Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Sorry about that. I was watching my stream with the audio coming out of my PC, so then it fed right back into my microphone.
Ken Shogo says, vertical. Ken Shogo says, YouTube. Ken Shogo says, Twitch.
Alright guys, my closed captioning is on. My TTS is on. So if you type in chat, I will hear you. Even on YouTube. Got to set that up. The last stream.
Ken Shogo says, here I am on YouTube horizontal. Ken Shogo says, I'm on Twitch.
Am I reading this right? Some people are testing out the new 1.18 patch on Turtle. Actually wanted to show you guys my account on the new Ambershire. So let me share that. Oh, the music's gone. Let me get my music. Alright. Chill hop music is there. And I got my media request server going. Yes. So, get the music going, got TTS going, got my VTuber going. Is that my screen? My screen? My screen has... Oh, I gotta wash my screen. I must have sneezed. Alright, let me do that. Let me get some Windex. Be right back. Oh, it's back here. Oh. I don't know how I got my screen so dirty. Maybe because I'm eating at my computer. Could be. Which reminds me, I need to clean my keyboard sometime. Anyway, nice clean screen now. Nice, very clean. Very, very clean. No smudges. Alright. This away. Okay, so where are we? Yes. I'm finishing up my breakfast too, so let's get started. I've created, oh, this is the new Ambershire. This new Ambershire, I can actually show you. My Discord. Turtle Wow. Ooh. Let me actually... Let's look at this video. I think it's pretty good. Ooh, easy there, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy feedback. Why is my window capture capturing my voice? I know why. I think I know why. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. Transform this. Fit the screen. Oh god, it's so small. Ooh. That's really bad. I'm sorry, my vertical friends. Oh, that's better. Let's see. Give me a little bigger. No, my vertical people. Vertical peeps will suffer. Alright, well, we'll just have to have a compromise. Okay. I hope this doesn't double up on the audio, but it can be done. Alright. So, let's watch this video.
Welcome to a special news report from TurtleWow's premier reporter orc, Vrograg Fishslayer. For those who don't know me, I've been playing TurtleWow since 2021 when I'm not busy bringing you the latest news. A lot has changed since those early days, and I always wish there was some sort of starter guide to help new players get properly acclimated to everything TurtleWow has to offer. So I made this video to do just that. A special broadcast designed for new and returning players to get oriented with TurtleWow. Whether you're completely new to World of Warcraft, a veteran of original vanilla, or coming from Classic or Season of Discovery. TurtleWow is what we call a Classic Plus experience. That means it feels like Vanilla WoW in many fundamental ways, but over the years, countless improvements and additions have transformed it into something truly special. With many new players joining, 1.18 patch launching soon, a brand new RP PvE realm opening, and the ambitious Unreal Azeroth client in development, now is the perfect time to help new turtles learn to swim. The project started all the way back in 2018 as a vanilla private server, but since then it has slowly grown and transformed into a Classic Plus project. I couldn't possibly cover it comprehensively. Instead, I'll focus on the essentials: how to play, how to interact with other players, and how to find the valuable tools that will enhance your journey through Azeroth. Part 1. The Launcher and Getting Started. First things first, TurtleWow has its own custom launcher. That means you'll want to become familiar with it. Not only does it automatically update the game for you, but it packs several important features that will make your life much easier while you play. The Tweaks, Add-ons, and Mods tab at the top help modernize the very old 1.12 client interface. Back in the early days, TurtleWow players had to manually tweak their client just to enable basic features like auto-looting. Now all you need to do is click a button in the Tweaks tab to enable these quality of life improvements. The built-in add-on tab is particularly valuable. It populates with commonly used add-ons and includes functionality to update them without having to hunt down GitHub repositories or worry about version compatibility. This alone saves countless hours of add-on management headaches. Don't just enable everything you see here in add-ons though. Find out what is right for you and your desired gameplay experience. Something to keep in mind on the more technical side is that the current Turtle client is built off of a 1.12 framework. That means add-ons and macros you might have been accustomed to in Classic, Season of Discovery, or other modern client-based private servers won't work here. If you're having trouble getting the game started or running into technical issues, there's a very helpful support channel in the TurtleWow Discord. Chances are your question has already been asked and answered, and both community members and team staff are available to guide you towards solutions. A nice resource for guides on macros and many other TurtleWow offerings can be found on the community-run TurtleWow wiki. All links for external websites will be listed in the description of the video. Part 2. Creating your character. TurtleWow's story represents a divergent timeline from the main WoW universe, and you'll notice this immediately during character creation. The Alliance have access to High Elves as a playable race, while the Horde can choose Goblins. Blood Elves and Draenei don't exist in the same way they do on other versions of WoW. It isn't vanilla, and it isn't TBC. It is its own thing. Keep that in mind moving forward. When making characters, you will note the addition of a box in the upper right. That is for challenge modes. These character-specific endeavors are now enabled directly upon character creation, whereas in the old days you'd have to seek out a special NPC in starting zones. Many of these challenge modes offer exclusive rewards or titles for completing them, so they're worth considering from the start. But if you're new to WoW in general, I wouldn't suggest trying them out right away until you better understand how you best enjoy the game. Take note that there are new class and race combinations available beyond what you might expect from vanilla. The racial abilities have been rebalanced as well. Players are much less bound by the old meta requirements of vanilla, where certain classes were only viable as specific races. For instance, racial weapon skills now only provide a +3 bonus, with additional ways to gain weapon skill later in the game. Priests all have Fear Ward baseline regardless of race, opening up to much more flexibility in character choices. So don't stress too much about getting everything perfect immediately. Race changes are available through the donation shop if you decide you want to make adjustments later, but picking carefully here can save you some coin down the road. When picking a name, even on the RP servers, try to avoid anything rude, edgy, or referencing real-life personalities. For a full listing on naming and other conduct rules while on the server, make sure to check out the official listing at turtle-wow.org/rules. Okay, now you're up and running, so let's get into the gameplay differences, and I'll roughly divide them by topic. Part 1. What's new? The classic journey from level 1 to 60 feels like vanilla in many respects, but there are some key differences you need to be aware of. The full name of this project is TurtleWow Mysteries of Azeroth, and that's for good reason. We're talking about over 2,000 custom quests, 5,000 custom items, 3,000 unique creatures, and dozens of new or expanded zones that have been added over the years. The vast majority of TurtleWow's custom content enhances the leveling experience. Looking at your map carefully, reading quest text thoroughly, and asking other players for guidance can really enrich your adventures. Much of what was true in vanilla still holds, but many other systems have evolved significantly. With 1.18 launching soon and bringing even more changes, staying curious, friendly, and observant will help you get the most out of your time here. I will leave up some additional community-made references in the description, however, if you'd like to study up. I'll leave how much you want to discover up to you. While mentioning new content, I would be remiss if I didn't mention that Turtle WoW also has many custom soundtracks to enjoy, featured throughout the various new zones and instances. So keeping your music turned on might actually surprise you. Also unique to Turtle WoW, in the same vein, is live radio. You'll see a little boombox mini-map button in your UI. Click that and you'll see 2 radio stations you can tune into. Don't worry, they play the same content, and just use 2 frequencies for one radio server gets a lot of listeners to prevent load. The live radio features custom music tracks from Turtle WoW composers, modern songs that you might hear on the radio normally, and a professional voiceover team that produces audio skits, dramas, lore readings, podcasts, news, and occasionally even live DJ sets. If you want to check out the pulse of Turtle WoW, definitely tune into Everlook Broadcasting or look through its back catalog on the Everlook Radio YouTube page. Also, this is where you're likely to hear my voice because I do weekly news. Part 2. Class Changes. While some classes and specializations have seen fewer adjustments than others, every single class has been altered in meaningful ways. The comprehensive changes for 1.18 have been posted on the Turtle WoW forums for detailed review. Keep in mind, this represents the 3rd major round of class changes, so getting acquainted can feel a bit disorienting at first. A great tool for visualizing these changes is the Turtle WoW Talent Calculator, which helps you see exactly how specs have evolved over time. Obviously, there are more changes than I can cover quickly, but here are some key things to keep in mind based on your preferred playstyle. For tanks, paladins and shamans now have much more robust tanking capabilities. Feral druids and warriors remain strong options as well, but you have genuine variety in tanking choices now. For healing, paladins and druids have exciting new playstyles to explore. Shamans enjoy a much better mana situation, and priests have more healing options than ever before. For damage dealers, hunters have an excellent melee build through the survival tree. Mages have a powerful arcane specialization worth investigating. Priests can deal serious damage with improved smite builds. Warlocks now have greater demon abilities to experiment with. In general, if something used to be considered a meme spec in vanilla, it's probably genuinely viable now or has been completely redesigned, so just keep that in mind moving forward. Part 3. Leveling up. As you explore, you'll notice new quests perhaps, but for the most part, leveling on Turtle can be similar to vanilla. You can focus on quests, grind mobs, jump into dungeons, and with 1.18, a player can even gain experience through battlegrounds, creating an entirely new leveling path for all players to explore. Here are a few tips that will help you understand how some of the custom Turtle WoW content fits into leveling. Tip 1. You might notice players gathering around tents in populated areas. These tents are crafted using Turtle WoW Custom's Survival Secondary Profession. Staying near active tents provides a significant boost to your rested experience bonus, so you can go from normal to fully rested in about 10 minutes, making it a nice opportunity to take breaks or socialize with other players. Tip number 2. If you want to try out survival, you'll want to seek out the various NPCs in Nessingwary's camp in northern Stranglethorn Vale. Make sure to bring some cheap goblin's oil, you'll thank me later. Tip number 3. There's no experience penalty for completing quests that are gray or below your level. This means there's no need to drop quests from your logs, and you'll still gain full reputation rewards from them as well. Tip number 4. While you're leveling, don't forget about Turtle WoW's jewel crafting profession. This means neck and trinket slots can be filled much earlier and frequently than in vanilla, so make sure to browse the auction house or try the profession out for yourself. Part 4. Travel. Getting around Azeroth efficiently is crucial while leveling and exploring, and Turtle WoW includes several changes that make travel more accessible and enjoyable. Anyone can use a mount, even at level 1. Thanks to Turtle WoW's dynamic mount speed system, without any riding skill, your mounted speed equals half of your level as a percentage. So a level 30 character enjoys a 15% movement speed bonus while mounted. There's a level 20 quest to attain a turtle mount available at the Darkmoon Fair, which is now open almost every day. Remember that the fair moves locations on Sundays and is closed on Wednesdays. Many towns and villages offer rental mounts that cost just a few copper and last as long as you stay mounted. These provide an affordable way to speed up travel during your early adventures. New municipal travel options have been added as well. The Horde has a new Zeppelin tower outside of Orgrimmar, and the Alliance has expanded harbor facilities, making previously hard-to-reach destinations much more accessible. Be aware of other new travel methods. Mages have portal spells for Alothalas, the High Elf city. Theramore and Horde mages have a portal to Stoner. Engineers can craft portable wormhole generators that instinctively transport players to either Stormwind or Orgrimmar. Guilds that establish charters with local inns can use their tabards to teleport to their guild's designated drinking establishment. Part 5. Group Content. Joining groups for challenging content represents one of the best ways to have fun and make lasting friendships. Take note of the new dungeons available and remember that many classic dungeons now feature additional areas and encounters with unique loot rewards. On PvE servers, cross-faction grouping is permitted, but make sure you don't engage in any PvP while doing so, as this violates server rules. Patch 1.18 introduces a new version of Looking for Turtles, or LFT. This system works more like a bulletin board rather than an automatic group former. You can post what content you're seeking or browse the group finder to whisper other players for invitations. What's particularly valuable is that this system helps you find allies for group content beyond just dungeons. Remember to be courteous and friendly in all your interactions. You don't want to develop a bad reputation on whatever server you're playing on. Part 6. Roleplay. Turtle WoW began as a roleplay server and maintains strong connections to those roots. Regular events are posted by various roleplay groups featuring a wide variety of styles and scopes. Make sure to check out the announcement channel of the Turtle WoW Discord to see if there's any events you're interested in. The officially endorsed Turtle RP add-on provides excellent tools and functions for telling other role players about your character's backstory and personality. The Turtle team also staffs official RP game masters who can use their abilities to bring any story to life through creative environmental effects and NPC interactions. The team actively enforces and protects roleplay events to prevent disruptions, ensuring deep immersion and enjoyment for all participants. So if you see an event going on, be respectful, or if you're interested, ask how to join in. Even Telebim, the PvP server, utilizes a system for story-driven world PvP events that combine narrative elements with competitive gameplay. Roleplay is a cornerstone of what makes Turtle special, so do what you can to continue that legacy. Part 7. PvP. The classic battlegrounds remained alive and active, including a special Warsong Gulch bracket for levels 1 through 9 that's unique to Turtle WoW. There have been various tweaks to Battlegrounds over the years, but the core gameplay remains familiar. Keep in mind that 1.18 will introduce debuffs for carrying flags too long in Warsong Gulch, and penalties for camping in designated safe spots. One important difference is how ranking works on Turtle WoW. There's no rank decay, so if you achieve rank 10 one week and then need to take a break, you'll still be rank 10 when you return. Turtle features a custom battleground called Sunny Glade Valley that rotates through the bonus honor schedule and has its own reputation track with unique rewards. Arena queues are available with their own benefits and reputation system. Patch 1.18 will add a new arena map called Sunstrider Court alongside the existing one, plus introduce a comprehensive ranking system for competitive play, so keep an eye out for that. Remember too, there is a PvP realm on Turtle, Telebim, so if you prefer those types of realms, make sure to check it out. Part 8, Raiding. Turtle WoW hosts numerous raid teams spanning its many years of operation. Much of the content resembles vanilla raids, but there are important features to understand. Some raids include scaling mechanics, allowing teams to bring fewer players than normally required, while the encounters adjust difficulty accordingly. This provides...
This is really cool. One of the things that I saw on Project Epoch is they reduced the size that you required for raids. I think 40s are down to 25. But in Turtle, you actually have that already too. It scales. So you see Onyxia, you could go there with 40, or you could go there with 20. Same thing with Nax, and so Gurup and Ruins of Ankiraj, AQ. Those scale down to 12 and then 30 also. So that's actually really cool. And I had forgotten about that, but now I'm remember it and I'm excited about it because maybe I can get into raiding. I don't need to get into a massive guild. Maybe I could just find a guild that does smaller raids. That'd be totally fine with me. I wonder if the rewards are different. Probably are. Gonna get less rewards for bringing less people, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, let's continue.
Welcome flexibility for smaller raid groups. There are 3 custom raids to experience: Emerald Sanctum, a 2-boss dragon encounter in Mount Hyjal; Lower Karazhan, a 10-player introduction to the Haunted Towers Mysteries; and Upper Karazhan, the 40-player raid that represents Turtle WoW's most challenging content to date, complete with Tier 3.5 equipment. On Turtle WoW, all classes except Rogues and Hunters have access to alternate tier gear sets to be aware of. In Vanilla, set bonuses and stats often force classes into specific specializations, but here you have real choice. For example, Shamans have distinct tier sets for Elemental, Enhancement, and Restoration gameplay. Editor Vrograg here. Just one thing I did forget to mention is that in raiding, there are no world buffs. There are still world buffs around the world, but when you step into a raid, they are removed. So just keep that in mind and enjoy not losing all of your effort after one unfortunate wipe. Part 9, Hardcore. While Hardcore represents just one of the many challenge modes available at character creation, it deserves special attention as something truly unique here. Hardcore mode is genuine permadeath. When your character dies, it can no longer be used in any capacity. Hardcore players have their own dedicated chat.
So I'm planning to do Hardcore on Ambershire, the new server. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. If I lose the character, I don't know, maybe I'll just recreate them in non-hardcore, because it's rough, I'm sure, but it's exciting. I think you get one life. I think that's super cool, man. You're just walking around the world. It's like, oh man, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, because when you die, you're gone. You're gone. So I like that. I like that. So on Ambershire, I'm not going to try and do all the content on Ambershire. I'm doing all the content on Northernar. Ambershire, I'm just playing around having fun. So I'm going to try, maybe even trying to find that speed leveling guide and see if I can handle that. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. I think it's going to be a ton of fun playing a hardcore character. I've never done that before. It's going to be intense. Super intense. I'm going to have to pay attention. I'm not going to... You cannot multi-box if you're doing any of the challenges in Turtle WoW. So I will not be multi-boxing. I'll be single boxing. And I'll be focusing really, really hard on making sure I don't die. So, yeah, that's going to be exciting. And because I'm doing all the content on Northernar and my dual boxing accounts, I don't need to do the content on Ambershire. So I'm going to treat Ambershire as my, playground for hardcore, I'd say. And, maybe some other challenge, but I'm going to speed run, I think, the leveling. So I'll try to get to 60, so maybe I could do some raids and stuff. Hardcore raids would be insane. Yeah. It's the ultimate test of skill, caution, and sheer stubbornness. Level your character to 60 without dying, not even once. Once you're level 60, you can participate in raiding and PvP without a risk of losing your character. So maybe I'll leave him immortal at 60. That'd be earned, you know? You get to 60 and you're immortal. I think you earned it. You die, then okay, all right. Now I come back, right? Because I have earned it, right? I think that's super cool, and I'm all for it on Ambershire. But on my Nordinar accounts, the current Turtle WoW accounts, there's no way I'm doing that. No, I want to experience all the content Turtle has to offer on Nordinar. So I'm going to be continuing my dual boxing. You know, every quest adventures on Nordinar. So that's the difference between the two servers.
Channel for coordination and support. This cooperation is essential because hardcore characters can't send or receive items in the mail or use the auction house. Only direct trading between characters within a few levels.
When your character dies, the game ends for you, yeah. They won't restore any hardcore characters for whatever reasons. Connection problems, bugs, you know, DDoSing. Yep. As long as you don't delete them, characters above level 10 will be displayed on our scoreboard, okay. You'll be able to trade items in gold only with other hardcore characters as long as the difference between your levels isn't higher than 5. Cool. You'll be able to group up only with other hardcore characters as long as the difference between your levels isn't higher than 5. Hardcore characters cannot trade nor buy on the auction house. So it's no auction house. Hardcore characters can use mail, but with no attachments. So you can't send things to each other. Crazy. So I can't share items between my hardcore characters. It's you know, you find it, gotta keep it, man. It's gonna be hardcore, man. It's strictly forbidden to multi-box. Yep, I'm not gonna multi-box. Hardcore characters not permitted to get assistance from players outside of their group.
Is permitted, and they both need to be hardcore. Hardcore players can only group with other hardcore players as well, creating a tight-knit community of risk-takers. Moments of triumph and tragedy are announced server-wide when they occur, whether it's a devastating death or the glorious achievement of reaching level 60 and attaining immortality. The most dedicated players choose Inferno mode, though, remaining immortal even after reaching level 60. Several active Inferno mode raiding teams operate.
Oh, sorry. I muted myself because I was coughing. That is insane. I do not think I will do Inferno mode because that's just nuts. That's just nuts. You lose a character at 60. That's just too painful, man. It's too painful.
Across the Turtle network. Just last month, Nordinar's own Hard Chores Guild conquered the Temple of Encourage without losing a single member. So that more or less covers the basics for gameplay, but beyond the game itself, there are some topics worth touching on that fall more into the meta gameplay category. So let's cover a few of those topics quickly. Part 10, the market. Turtle WoW maintains a long track record of taking aggressive action against real money trading and gold selling. They also pursue botting and automation of any kind with equal determination. At several points in Turtle WoW's history, the team has implemented measures to prevent rampant gold inflation, protecting the server economy from the problems that plague many other servers. What this means for players is reasonable pricing on most goods and the ability to earn enough gold for major purchases like epic riding through normal gameplay rather than excessive grinding. Auction house addicts like myself should be made aware that many add-ons trying to scan the auction house will take forever, as the server passively throttles a player's ability to check listings to lessen server load. A great resource that I personally recommend is wowauctions.net. They have bots that already have done the scanning for you, and if you're curious about data deeper than the current price of an item, make sure to give that website a try. There's also a strong community culture against real money trading, so anyone considering cheating should be aware that both the system and player base actively oppose such behavior. If you come from a place where RMT or cheating is more acceptable, just be aware you've been warned. Part 11. GMs and Customer Service. No anti-RMT effort would be complete without active and thorough Game Master support, and Turtle WoW provides 24/7 GM coverage. Game Masters are the miracle workers of Turtle WoW. They handle support tickets, ensure fair play, and are known to occasionally say hello in public chat channels. Having knowledgeable GMs who understand the game intimately is instrumental to Turtle WoW's success and any thriving WoW community. GMs also monitor public chat channels to maintain a less toxic, family-friendly environment where younger players can enjoy the game and everyone can simply relax and have fun. Again, checking the rules for personal conduct expectations can pay dividends here. Remember that GMs are people too, so treat them with respect. Having active Game Master support is a great privilege that not all servers enjoy, and helps the community at large. GMs also work with the development team to internally report exploits and game-breaking bugs based off player tickets. However, if you spot something that seems particularly buggy, you can always take the initiative to report bugs on the Turtle WoW bug tracker yourself. Just make sure to grab as much evidence as you can and search for the bug in question first, so as to prevent duplicate posts. More often than not, a bug you're encountering has likely been reported, but we can all do our part to make everyone's gameplay experience a little less buggy. Part 12. Creature Comforts. Turtle WoW includes numerous small quality of life improvements that make the game more enjoyable to play. A major player favorite is transmogrification, allowing you to make your gear look like anything you want. Available appearances are populated by items you've previously equipped, and you can earn fashion coins through dungeon runs or repeatable quest rewards. The NPCs that can apply transmogs to your gear are in Stormwind and Ogrimmar. Other notable quality of life improvements include Warlock Stones stacking to 3, Hunters having additional stable slots, Respec cost capping at 5 gold, reduced mana cost on nearly every group buff, Mages summoning tables with conjured water and food, and Warlocks creating soul wells with health stones. Many of these changes originated from player suggestions and community.
Let's see those again. So Warlock Stones, I already saw that I could stack 3 stones. That's pretty cool. I thought, I haven't played Classic, so I thought that was the default, but apparently it's improved. Mage tables in every city, I guess. I haven't used those. Extra hunter slots, I think there are, but you have to buy them using in-game currency. I'll have to collect more to pay for more slots. Less mana for buffs, I don't know, maybe. 5G cap on respec. I've seen that. I haven't done it myself, but a respec. Definitely I'm gonna be getting the goblin whatever the mind control device because I want to be respecking.
Food and Warlocks creating soul wells with health stones. Many of these changes originated from player suggestions and community input aimed at improving the overall gameplay experience. So thoughtful and respectful feedback is seen by developers and team members. Just know that not all ideas will fit their vision. One particularly noteworthy quality of life item is the Goblin.
Yep, Goblin brainwashing device,
which functions as a mobile respec tool. You
mobile respec tool
can save up to 4 different specializations.
Solo tank, sword DPS. I think I want to do tanking.
Every 10 minutes. The Goblin brainwashing device can be.
Then again, I am. I'll show you my characters, but yeah, it'll be crazy if I'm tanking as a paladin, and I'll show you my characters.
Purchase with in-game gold or through the donation shop, which brings me to my final topic.
Oh, donation shop. Maybe I should buy one.
Switch between them every 10 minutes. The Goblin brainwashing device can be.
I think I might actually buy that. Because that'd be cool to respec for free. Yeah, because I'm worried about my specs.
Purchased with in-game gold or through the donation shop, which brings me to my final topic. Part 13. The donation
wait, what?
Can be purchased as a mobile respec tool. You can save up to 4 different specializations and switch between them every 10 minutes. The Goblin brainwashing device can be purchased with in-game gold or through the donation shop, which brings.
Oh, in-game gold. It's like really expensive though.
Me to my final topic. Part 13. The donation shop. Obviously, a project of this scope and longevity requires resources, and the Turtle team relies on donations from players to continue operations. The vast majority of donation shop items are purely cosmetic: illusion, character skins, unique transmog appearances, vanity pets, and distinctive mounts. However, there are some that provide gameplay utility, and you'll likely see other players using them, so it's good to understand what they offer. Several donation items function like enhanced vanity pets or toys with a specific utility, with stuff like mobile banks, auction houses, mailboxes, mobile repair stations, and the like. Large capacity bags are also available through the shop for players who want additional inventory space. As far as any distinct gameplay advantage, convenience and bag slots is about as far as it goes. You certainly don't need any of these items to enjoy the game fully, but they allow players who want to support the project to enjoy some creature comforts while they play.
As a person who has bought some skins in other games, several games, I'm down with, I'm down with this. Helps the game survive. And what's this? We're commenting on my stuff. B-Rog, Rag, Fish Slayer. Nice.
That covers the essentials of what makes Turtle WoW special. At its heart, Turtle WoW succeeds because of its community, and anyone can be a part of that community. Ask questions when you're confused, treat others with respect, and offer help when you can. When everyone contributes to this positive atmosphere, everyone has a better and more enjoyable time on Turtle WoW. I hope you learned something from this quick crack course. Loktar, and welcome to Turtle WoW. I've been your news anchor orc, Vrograg Fishlayer. Remember, just like in the news business, the deadliest weapon is knowledge.
Reset my... Yeah, my neck was all messed up. Okay. Let's get back. Wow. So, that was a great video, to be honest. That was a great video. So, as I said, let me get the link for this. Copy the link. I'll put it into my chat. I don't know why my TTS isn't working. Did I turn it off? No, it's active, right? It's active. Oh, I know why. Turn my audio off. Oh, I know why. Turn my audio off. Because I don't want it to... oh, it's echoing. God damn it. That's not good.
//u2b/8inward8.
Holy cow, it's echoing.
C equals B OMQCWP6 WFB QHC9D.
Yeah. Okay. So, great video. And, let's actually switch over. Let me hide this. I want to show you my characters on the new server. So, there's my window capture. Oh. Now, you know what? Don't have to do it. Okay. So I just minimize it. All right, it's minimized. All right, let's get to WoW. I'll show you my characters. Oh, Ambershire. This is the new server. Ambershire. And I've got my characters. Let's start with Kenshogo. I created another Kenshogo, and then I realized, no, I want to make a Kenshogo that's human. So of the human, well, of the other classes, I picked other races for them. I didn't really feel like making female characters on Ambershire, because I feel I'm going to be doing more RP. And I think it's kind of just kind of icky for me if there's some guys hitting on me. That's just, no, you know? Right. But anyway. So then, I don't like goblins. I didn't like the beginning starter area. Trolls, not really big on them. Taurens, I kind of like. Maybe someday I'll make a Tauren. Undead, they're pretty freaking ugly. Oh god, they're ugly. There's no jaw. What the fuck? Dude, there's no jaw. There's no way I'm playing that. That's disgusting. Orcs, yeah, they're goofy. No. Yeah, I don't want to play any females on Ambershire. I'm going to be doing more RP, I guess, so I want to be a male. Yeah. So, anyway, back to my characters that I created. Let's start with the paladin. I got a paladin human. Love his hairstyle. Yeah, I love his hairstyle. Very cool. He's like a samurai kind of guy. Yeah, Kenshogo. It's gonna human paladin. Yeah. All of the characters, they're all hardcore. All of these characters, all hardcore. So I'm gonna be playing hardcore there. Man, I hope I don't die. If I die, it'll be awful. I'm gonna be super careful. It'd be really fun if anybody wants to come play on Ambershire. But yep, I'm gonna be playing Kenshogo, my paladin, for sure. Then I have a mage. I love this high elf mage. Wait, did I get him the right facial characteristics? Did I screw that up? I think so. I think so. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Did I? Did I? Uh-oh. I don't think I got him the right facial hair. I screwed up. I think I wanted this beard. Shit. Wait, I did. Wait, is that it? I guess because the color of the hair, it's bright red and a little light at some places. You can't see the mustache area so well, but that's okay. I think it's correct. Kenshogo Mage just looks so cool, man. Yeah, I love him. Love Kenshogo Mage. Kensho Mage. Kensho Mage. Kenshogo. Kensho Mage. And I got my druid. I wasn't too keen on the druid. Male druids, definitely the female druids look hotter. Well, to me. Well, look hot to me. I mean, I think I look pretty hot. Pretty good. Pretty sexy. Kensho druid. Yeah. That's going to be fun. Hardcore, of course. I got to test to make sure I can create them all correctly with hardcore. Kensho lock. Kensho lock. Because I want to play a warlock. I think what else is a gnome going to be, right? A mage, but I already have a mage here. And I think high elves can't be warlocks. Yep. So if I want a warlock, I don't want a human warlock. Yeah, I like my human paladin. Even though he's kind of goofy. My least favorite one is the hunter. But, you know, I want a dwarf, I guess. Or okay. Yeah, I think he's going to be shooting a gun. It's annoying. People are going to hate me, but Yeah, let's see the dwarf. Hunter. Yeah, skill with guns. So he's going to be a gunner. Resistant to frost and treasure finding. What do they have? Critical strike chance. Generate mana in combat. That's pretty badass. Bonus reputation gains. A skill with swords and maces. Alright, yeah. He's going to be a swords and maces. Suits me. Definitely going to be druid. And then, you know, since he's going to be a paladin, that's the only option for a warlock is gnome. So I'll be a one warlock. So I got a paladin, and then hunter makes sense here because they got the gun feature, you know. I like that. The warlock. Now as far as their what does I kind of call it? Their professions. Professions. And the mage and the warlock. Let me try and figure that out. Definitely, I think my my human paladin's going to be doing mining and blacksmithing. So he's going to be specializing in swordmaster, maybe? Or hammer master, I don't know. Or armor master? One of those. Yeah. I think the druid again is probably going to be herbalism and alchemy. Makes sense. They have the speed to collect things, and you know it's lore appropriate. Hunter's going to be skinning, definitely. Skinny and leatherworking, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Then I have my mage and my warlock. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Yeah. Let's see. What are all the professions? Oops. Okay, secondary professions. Oh no, I want the primary professions. My UI not working. Not my UI, but my AI. What's going on here? Yeah, I died. So alchemy, blacksmithing, engineering. Okay, engineering. Jewel crafting, tailoring, and enchanting. So okay, let me figure these out. I am playing 5 characters on Turtle WoW's new Embershire RPPVE realm. Each will be playing hardcore mode, meaning they cannot mail items between each other. They can only share, trade with other players. I don't want to get busted for multi-boxing. No. They are all alliance. Here are their names and races and classes. And Shoko, human Paladin, and show mage. High elf mage can show lock. Or gnome or lock can show druid. Like elf druid can show hunt. Dwarf hunter. I want to assign primary professions to them. Is what I have so far. It shall go. Mining. Can show mage. Oh, I don't know. Can show lock. Can show druid. With some alchemy. Can show hunt. Skinning, leather working. How should I distribute tailoring, jewel crafting, engineering, and enchanting? You have every primary profession covered. Yep. Okay, so they recommend, or the AI recommends. Kinshogo is going to be mining and blacksmithing, of course. Kinsho Mage. Kinsho Mage is going to be tailoring and enchanting. Okay. Oh. Wait, I'm missing engineering. Okay. Wait. Where's leatherwork? Wrong. Oh my god. Mining engineer. So mining, I mean, jewel crafting needs mining. So tailoring and enchanting, they go together. Engineering needs mining also. God. Hmm. If I had jewel crafting and engineering, that means I just have to buy everything on the market, right? Hmm. Definitely want tailoring and enchanting together. Huh. Skinning leatherworking from the hunter. Herbalism alchemy for the druid. Yeah, tailoring and enchanting maybe for the mage. And then the jewel crafting and engineering for the warlock. But Ken Shogo has to mine everything and send them over. Ken Shogo's gonna have to do a lot of mining. This is blacksmithing. He's gonna be using jewel crafting and engineering. So I have to send bars over to the engineering and jewels, gems, and stones. Okay. God damn it. Stop disconnecting me. Oh man. Shogo, man. Relying on you. They can't mail anything. That's gonna be rough. Hmm. Can't mail anything. I'm gonna get materials. Cool. This is very cool. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty psyched. All right. Let's call this Ambershire. All right. So. What am I doing? I don't know, window capture. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where's my other window? Here. Let's show you what I'm working on. You can even read that, but okay. So I have my human paladin. Turn that off. My WoW screen. Okay. So I got my human paladin. He's going to be doing mining and blacksmithing. And it says you could be armor smith. And Turtle Wow lets you do armor smith and weapon. Is that true? All right, let's see. Tailoring, mooncloth, I think is the way to go. And then jewel crafting. Gem cutting. And then gnomish engineering. That's fine. He is a gnome. Elixir master. And then enchanting. Every primary profession is represented exactly once. Only one gathering overlap. What gathering overlap? There's no overlap. All specialization tracks that matter for long-term crafting are represented and no duplicates. Professions are paired for natural synergy with each character's class, gameplay, and leveling style. Are you absolutely sure that blacksmithing in Turtle WoW allows you to be both an armor smith and a weapon smith? Site sources. According to Turtle WoW Wiki, the blacksmith professions follows a classic system where at skill level 200 and character level 40, you must choose between becoming either an armorsmith or a weaponsmith. Further specialization into hammer, axe, or swordsmith is then available to weaponsmiths, but once you choose, the decision is locked in. You cannot be both armorsmith and weaponsmith on the same character. Yeah. Okay, so you have to pick one or the other. If you want both armor crafting and weapon crafting within the group, yeah. Shogo will definitely do mining and need to pick armor smithing or weapon smithing for him. Wait a minute. Let's see. Let's see my duos. What weapons can the paladin wield? Maces, swords, and axes. Okay. And pole arms. And shields. That's good. No priest, but I do have warlock. That's fine. I mean, yeah, my paladin could be a healer. I do like healing though, but yeah. I could use my druid as a healer if I wanted to. I think it's just the most fun characters for me. Oops. Let me get the window. God damn it. Hello. Oh, here it is. Oh god. What is this, cropping? Is this cropping? Yeah, it's cropping. All right. Sweet. Yeah. Got my mage. Got a druid. Got warlock. Got my paladin. Got my hunter. Awesome. Psyched. So psyched. So, anyway, I gotta figure out the specialization. Oh, let's turn the music back on. Sorry, guys. Music's back. Alright. Okay. Okay, weaponsmithing. I don't think I like this song. Sorry, it sucks. I need to get something chill, man. Let's add that in. Let's see if it starts dumping songs in.
Ken Shogo says, SR temper trap sweet.
Oh, we're getting some. Alright, anyway, I need to decide my specialization for my paladin. Since you've got one dedicated mind, you're feeding mass to all crafts, and you're going for max team coverage.
Added the temper trap. the Temper Trap Sweet Disposition official video to the queue at #1 playing ~now https://u2b/jxkj00r9s.pu.
Yeah, weaponsmith, swordsmith. Yep. It will power the most characters on my account. Okay. Enjoy this song for a bit. So, then, do I do gem cutting? Goldsmith or gemology? Goldsmith specialization is the most versatile. Okay, goldsmith. I ran out of music. Oh, my program died? Crashed. Let's add the song again. Let's see if it works.
Ken Shogo says, SR temper trap sweet disposition.
There it goes. It's going off. Popping off. Alright.
Streamulment says,
Let's see.
added the temper trap. The temper trap sweet disposition official video to the queue at #1 playing tilde now https://u2b/jxkj00r9s pu. Ken Shogo says,
Yeah.
request Kasabian fire.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let me check out this leveling guide.
Streamulment says, Ken Shogo added Kasabian Vivo, Kasabian Fire video to the queue at #2 playing tilde in 3 mins 55 sex https://u2b/agvpqxxrmu. Ken Shogo says, song request Kaiser Chiefs, I predict a riot. Streamulment says, Ken Shogo added Kaiser Chiefs Vivo, Kaiser Chiefs I predict a riot official video to the queue at #3 playing tilde in 8 mins 35 sex https://u2b/hamklsu 8pe. Ken Shogo says, song request 2 Door Cinema Club What You Know. Streamulment says, Ken Shogo added 2 Door Cinema Club What You Know to the queue at #4 playing tilde in 12 mins.
I'm muted. I'm muted.
//u2b/yxwyg.
I can't believe me. I can't believe myself sometimes.
Ken Shogo says, song request follows my number.
Come on, YouTube, what are you doing? Why is it? How do you jump to the end?
Streamulment says, Ken Shogo
Crazy.
follows my number official audio to the queue at #5 playing tilde in 15 mins 44 sex https://u2b/b as gfnll2u0.
All right. Let's continue the music. Okay, well, we can't play on Ambershire. Very excited though.
Shogo
Man, look at all these characters though.
request Kasabian underdog.
This is Ken Shogo. I guess he's kind of normie. He's looking normie, man. He's human. I don't know how many priests. Guess I could make a healer. Priest.
Stream Ailment says Ken Shogo added Kasabian Vivo, Kasabian underdog, to the queue at #5 playing tilde in 50 mins 52 secs https //utb/gw09t acnb0q.
Well, alright. That's why we have
Stream Ailment says no
other accounts.
interested in contracting for any artwork. If you ask about it, I'm going to ban you.
Alright. That's why I got these accounts, right? Got these accounts so I could... I don't know. Just explore everything. The Ember Shard is just gonna be hardcore. Balls out. I think I need click if I'm using Puppeteer. Let's close click then. Okay. Alright. This is not doing anything. What's the spell he's using? Okay.
Ken Shogo
Okay. Yeah, this is Puppeteer.
Kasabian Fire.
Ooh, Flash of Light and Holy Light. What's the difference? Where's my Flash of Light?
Stream Ailment says Ken Shogo added Kasabian Vivo, Kasabian Fire video to the queue at #5 playing tilde in 50 mins 10 secs https //utb/agvpqxxrmu.
Flash of Light. $62 to $72. I see. Alright, I like Puppeteer. It's been pretty good. I think. Okay. Nice. Alright. Now the question is, do we stick with these bars, or do we change it? What happened to mine? Move these up. Yeah, these are too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to? Yeah, I gotta have to do that. Gonna have to do that. Am I gonna do something? What does this do? I need this. Autofollow begin. Autofollow end. These new events that are coming in. Wait, this song, Kasabian Fire, huh? Oh boy. That's not good. Let's see, T-Bow. ETF account. Let's see, Dana Guard. Let's see, variables. Where's my event recorder? V2. Event recorder.
Ken Shogo says
15,000.
Bicycle Club Shuffle.
Oh, wait. I know why that's wrong.
Streamulment says Ken Shogo added Bombay Bicycle Vivo, Bombay Bicycle Club Shuffle official video to the queue at #5 playing tilde in 50 mins 53 secs https //utb/oduif 301 f8.
Profile begin. Memory exhausted. Enable all shaders. All right. What are we doing?
Ken Shogo says. Ken Shog.
Also gonna read my emoji. Does it even read my emoji? Is it not reading emojis?
Ken Shogo says. Hi chat.
Oh. It's not reading the emotes. I guess that's good.
Ken Shogo says. Hi chat.
Yeah, it's definitely not reading the emotes. Text to speech all incoming messages. Do not say says. Okay, I read a chat name. Okay, any messages you say will be read out. Use the TTS to read out reflections. It just doesn't read out emotes.
Ken Shogo says. Song request Kaiser Chiefs every day. I love you less and less. Streamulment says. Ken Shogo added Kaiser Chiefs Vivo. Kaiser Chiefs every day. I love you less and less official video. To the queue at #5 play.
Okay.
60 mins 26 sex HTTPS.
I don't know, man.
/xac 4CWJP1Y.
I should probably remap everything. It's such a big task, and I feel like overwhelmed by it, I think. Okay. Is he following? I think he's following. Alright. Attack this. He's supposed to. Okay, so now he's attacking. But I'm not attacking. Interesting. Why am I not attacking? So I can get him to attack. Stop.
says, no soliciting. I'm not currently interested in contracting for any artwork. If you ask about it, I'm going to ban you. Ken Shogo says,
Oh,
song request block party banquet.
did he say hi? Oh, there's no whisper. Is there? Is there a whisper?
Streamulment says, Ken Shogo added block party banquet official
Where
music
is my...
to the queue at #5 playing tilde in 16min9 sex https
Where is my coding?
/vdkmhquf60.
Okay. Whisper commands. Let's see. There is say. It's send chat message. Send chat message. Might be. Might be. Send chat message. Oops. What happened to my stream? Audio. Did it pause? Alright. Ooh. There's send chat message. The message. Okay, what's the API for send chat message? Okay. Message chat type. Say, yell, party, raid, guild, officer, whisper, channel, and emote. Oh. Is that how we're doing emote? No, we're doing a do emote.
Ken Shogo
Wait.
says, song request the Kooks Ula.
Okay, so there's a message. It's the chat type, the channel. Okay. And there's language.
Ken Shogo added the Kooks Vivo, the Kooks Ula, to the queue at #5 playing tilde in 50min25
Hey, are you?
//utb/ FVUD2 pivot Q4.
When you fall down for a second, you can get up. That's the only way you reach to the ceiling. And the water too deep, keep your head up. And I wrote in this message. The seasons keep changing like trends. Fashion, technology, ought to be bent. When you drop it from like 4 stories, order me again. Seem like the world is a game, I never win. The feeling is depression that I start to attend. My mind in the motive that I'm molding again. To any character, holding the heritage of aquarium. Hurry up, don't you hear sirens up in your area? There he go, born to the violence, he think hilarious. Marry us, cause they want red and ring stop. They only want half like they harvesting crops. Half of the culture, half of the
Ken Shogo
dialect,
says,
half of the neighborhood.
song request The Strokes Reptilia.
Half of the finances, they even want half of the modern day dances. They don't want the melanin. I hope that they settle in. Fall down for a second, never get up. Concussion is the reason that you played up. And your bruise look blacker than it's pale longing. You're searching for an exit in the mirror. And your head hurting, where you at? It's not certain. You lost purpose, your mind lurking, your time worthless. You shine nervous, but find versions of yourself who's a new person.
Stream Ailment says, Ken Shogo added The Strokes Vivo, The Strokes Reptilia official HD video, to the queue at #5 playing tilde in 14 mins 29 sex https //utb/b8txg8 krw to kes.
The moment I pent it, I'm rooted in trees and the leaves is the exit that calm dude that you smell in the morning. Other senses that fell in the forest fawning, haunting fences you never did rise, rolling far from the ocean, the hope in the tide ticking, telling a story that is open inside, soaking deep in your hope till your rope to abide, passion waiting to hot till the moment arrive, beating bad to the bone till I. Every time I fall down, my soul gon' pick me back up. Every time I'm broke, my homie said get your cash up. Every time I'm passionate, make sure to note the time so you ain't passing it. Every time I say bye, my friends gon' pick the ash up. Every time I fall down, my soul gon' pick me back up. Every time I got bread, pigeons they always lash up. Every time I look behind, I find a reason that I can't run. Every time I fall down, my soul gon' pick me back up. When you fall down for a second, you can get up. That's the only way you reach to the ceiling. And the water too deep, keep your head up. And I wrote in this message. When you fall down for a second, never get up.
Wait, when did this happen?
Your bruise look blacker than it's pale longing. You're searching for an exit.
What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Jeez. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to my spreadsheet on API. It's Turtle API. Send. I'm gonna find that. That's not it. It's not API events. It's a Turtle API. Scan function. Okay.
Ken Shogo says, song request Arctic Monkeys Fluorescent Adolescent. Streamulment says, Ken Shogo added Domino Recording Co. Arctic Monkeys Fluorescent Adolescent official video.
Mm-hmm.
Q at #5 playing tilde in 40 mins 20 secs https //utb /mar9 i9 vbkp.
There a follow distance? A follow status on event. Follow by name. Follow unit. Pet follow. Move. Let's see. Duplicate.
Ken Shogo says, song request block party this modern love.
The useful functions.
Streamulment says, Ken Shogo added block party topic. This modern love to the queue at #5 playing tilde in 30 mins 50 secs https //utb /oz9 vpoke pzs.
What am I listening to? This song sucks donkey nuts. Okay, these are bad songs. Let's go back to the oldies.
Ken Shogo says, song request Franz Ferdinand, Take Me Out.
Oh God, I can only deal with Franz Ferdinand so many times. Let's see. Get some nice music. 5 for fighting.
Stream Element says, Ken Shogo added Franz Ferdinand Vivo, Franz Ferdinand Take Me Out video to the queue at #5 playing tilde in 15 mins 2.
Try these.
//u2b/8 4jr7qpa.
Benfold 5.
Ken Shogo says,
Isn't he good?
SR5 for fighting Superman.
We'll see how these sound. Oh, this is pop. I don't know what the hell these are.
Stream Element says, Ken Shogo added 5 for fighting Vivo, 5 for fighting Superman, it's not easy, to the queue at #1 playing tilde now https //u2b/grz 4fy0zcwi. Ken Shogo says, song request Ben Folds 5, thank you for breaking my heart. Ken Shogo says, song request One Republic Come Home.
We brought levity to each other's lives, but there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people, and so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
Stream Element says, Ken Shogo added Jalapao Maggi, One Republic Come Home to the queue at #2 playing tilde in 3 mins 39 sex https //u2b/qxw0cpo7fo.
Let's see how these do.
Song request One Republic made for you.
I think I need to trade. Find enchant. Nah. Bonus action bar. That's not gonna work. Buff button. How's buff frame? Nope. Build color listed.
One
Build
Republic
list.
topic made for you to the queue at #3 playing tilde in 8 mins 3 sex https //u2b/olwci.
Nice. Oops. Okay. Need a ending quest.
Ken Shogo says, song request One Republic say all I need.
Maybe accept resurrect? Nah.
Stream Element says, Ken Shogo added One Republic Vivo, One Republic say all I need main version to the queue at #3 playing tilde in 8 mins 40.
Do they automatically accept trades? I think they do.
//u2b/grszpv6weu.
Don't worry about trades. Assist is important.
Ken Shogo says, Song request 5 for fighting chances.
Attack, combats. Camera zoom in out. Camera. No, can edit. Can inspect. Can any of this.
Streamulment says, Ken Shogo added 5 for fighting Vivo, 5 for fighting chances, to the queue at hash 4 playing tilde in 13 mins 14 sex https //
Can
youtube
view.
/CFBBGXIO.
Cancel area spirit heal. Cancel dual, cancel logout, cancel meeting. Capture broadcast, pet action.
Streamulment says, no soliciting, I'm not currently interested.
I can test.
If you ask about it, I'm going to ban you.
Cast pet action.
Ken Shogo says, Song request Lifehouse, it is what it is.
Action bar. I mean, that would be nice if it could work, but I don't know if it just doesn't work. Action button down.
Streamulment says, Ken Shogo added erase the face of you Lifehouse, it is what it is lyrics, to the queue at hash 5 playing tilde in 60 mins 55 sex https // youtube / who aunio urm. Streamulment says,
Change action bar page.
when streams start https // discord gg / jai jout jr.
Action autocast.
Ken Shogo says, song request Lifehouse falling in.
Action.
Streamulment says, Ken Shogo added Lifehouse topic, falling into the queue at hash 5 playing tilde in 50 mins 47 sex https // youtube / qf92 die 9g3ya.
Shit. Yeah, if these could work. Actually, button down. Button up, button down. Action button up. Action button up. Multi-action button up. Pet action button up. Down. Why is there only 3? Oh, that's 4. Okay, good. page up. Character or chat frame? Loot frame, page up and page down. Alright. I don't think we need this page ups, page down stuff. It's not useful. My music died. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need these. It's not directly affecting anything. Page up, page down stuff. Oh, my music stopped. Come on, what's going on? Made for you. What's this?
Sir Jaquite says, this the new Epoch thing.
This the new Epoch thing? No, it's this turtle.
Ken Shogo says, song request.
Welcome, Sir Jack White. Yeah, I'm just tinkering around on Turtle. Do you know the latest news on Epoch? Latest news on Epoch is... Well, let me see if they're doing a test today. They are letting the Ascension team... Or they're handing over their server, or...
Says,
not handing over, okay.
added
Ascension team is going to provide the servers for Epoch, so... I don't know how caught up are you in the whole Epoch drama thing. Ascension team is going to provide the servers, and Epoch's going to provide the content. So... have they gotten any updates lately? No. Latest news is they're planning a stress test. So they're configuring the Epoch servers on the Ascension hardware, and they'll have a stress test when that's up and ready. Let's see. I haven't seen an update today. But oh, and also Epoch doesn't let you multi-box, so absolutely this is not Epoch. Unless I want to get my accounts banned, but I don't want to get my accounts banned. No, I haven't seen any updates from Epoch team today, so if there is a server test, I'll jump on it right away. But apparently not today. Let's see, latest announcement. Major announcement by K-Totes. Announcements yesterday. Area 52. Okay, cool. Yeah, I created an account in Area 52.
Been on
I started playing and I'm like, man, it's a lot of decision making. I'm assuming you're an old hand at WoW, so you know what you're doing. Me, I'm pretty new. I've only been playing WoW for, I don't know, a few months now? No, I know more than a few months. Half a year. I started last November on Turtle WoW. Yeah, so my character's on Turtle WoW because I restarted a few times. They're only up to level 20. They only, but you know, hey, for me the journey is the adventure is the journey. Whatever is it? What is it? The journey is the destination. Whatever. Anyway. Anyway, I've got 10 characters on Turtle that I'm working on, and I like to play them dual boxing. So I have 2 characters at the same time. I'm actually writing an add-on that'll hopefully help me manage them a little bit better. So I got them, like, this guy's following me, but I'll show you a little bit of what it's capable of right now. So here's my paladins gonna attack. Let's say this is a mob. He's just gonna start whacking on him, and then I could tell my teammate without switching windows to attack. She should assist me. Attack. So now he starts attacking. So I can't get him to do spells because apparently the API blocks you from triggering spells from the API. And I think you could do it with the macros. Well, obviously you can do macros, but you have to have your focus on your Windows focus on that. So the whole reason why I was doing this before is I was using the default Windows ease of access feature where it switches your focus if you mouse over, but it was too slow, so it was a pain. If auto hotkey is allowed, then that's what we used to do. 50-man, yeah. They don't allow you to send keystrokes, or at least it doesn't seem to be working, or wasn't working. Maybe I should try that again. But I tried to get auto hotkey to work where I press one button, like 1, and it'll go to this left instance, and I press 2 and then it'll send a message to this other instance. But I couldn't get it to work because I think the I forget what the command was. I tried to use the command and it just wouldn't register in the other window. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I may just have to dig deeper into it. Anyway, so I could get him to just follow me, and so I actually have buttons to do this. So if I map it to buttons or keybinds, I could just get him to follow and assist me. Get him to like do other things too. But they've heavily restricted what you can call directly through the API. Like I tried to get him to cast spells. It'd be great if I could tell him, hey, cast a frostbolt at this target, right? And then like for healers, hey, heal me, you know. That would be wonderful if I could just control it from one window. But yeah, and it's this code that I wrote, or this add-on, is kind of building off of the logic I saw in this other add-on, which is just like, I think it's called Follow Me, or Follow Me Please, which just gets them to follow you. So I'm trying to explore what other commands there are. I could get them to say things, well, like hello. I get them to sit. I could get him to stand. What else could I do? What are the other commands I put in? I'm trying to get useful ones. There's assist, there's follow, there's target. I could get him to target something if I could pass in the name. So let's see, who's this guy? What's his name? Oops. Target Leia Leia. So now he's targeting that thing, and then I could get him to attack. Except that's a non-enemy. But you can't move the character either, so I would have to get him to. I mean, ideally he'd be casting things. And then I tried to get shoot to work too, and that didn't work. But anyway, so then I'm like, it's such a pain. It doesn't change focus fast enough. I'd have to like mouse over and then it'd switch, and then I could enter commands. So actually, what I did is I wrote a new auto hotkey script
Surgequite says
that constantly monitors what.
they specifically said no auto hotkey.
You can use auto hotkey, but they don't want you to I guess automate things. It's hard to say what exactly. Let me look up the rules again. The exact wording. Turtle, wow, multi-boxing. Yeah, here it is. I read it from their forum. Okay. Multi-boxing is the act of controlling multiple while clients simultaneously. It's forbidden if you're doing challenges. Oh, shit. Let me find it from the website. Oh, wow. Okay, the rules is on the main page. Okay. So, multi-boxing. So any challenge, so hardcore, vagrant, slow and steady, boring, adventure, level 1 lunatic, etc. So you can't do any challenges. If either of them are flagged for PvP, you can't. Oh shoot, I might have been violating yesterday because I actually entered Warsong Gulch on one of my characters for a quest. But anyway. Forbidden to multi-box in LFT find group parties. I probably wouldn't want to do that anyway. Probably get people killed. You can't do 3. Multi-boxing rules are not enforced within friendly capital cities. So I think for RP reasons. And then let's see. There's a general rule about hacking or cheating. So, use or promotion of any programs that automate the control or actions of your characters. Now that one is a little bit borderline. So it says use or promotion of any programs to automate the control or actions of your characters. Maybe auto hotkey falls into that category. Am I automating control though? If I'm just sending a key click, a single key click, that just does one action, I think I could argue that that's not automating things. That's just controlling it as if, if you had some software, like if I had 2 machines, right? And I just had some software that sends a keystroke to one machine or the other, or even the hardware, right? That's the KVM things. Then that's essentially what auto hotkey would be doing. It's just routing my one keystroke to either one of the instances. So I think it should be okay. As long as I don't have it like scripting multiple actions. So then this includes multi-boxing software. So I'm not using multi-boxing software. I mean, auto hotkey is not necessarily multi-boxing software. And then any other method which allows you to synchronize your characters. So yeah, I don't think I think they would be bad if I had one keystroke doing the same command on both characters. That's probably violating things. So maybe I should look into auto hotkey again, because that would make things a lot simpler. My dream, really, or my goal, is I'm playing one account over here, or I'm controlling one account here, and I have a MMO mouse, so I have like 12 buttons here. So I'm thinking I can map the first top 6 of the buttons to like the window that is active, and then the 7 through 12 will be actions on the other character, regardless of where I'm at. So let's say I'm controlling my paladin. 1 through 6 on my mouse would be my, I don't know, some actions on my paladin. And then 7 through 12 would be some actions on my mage. So I just have to press like attack, or no, so like 1 on my paladin, he'll be attacking, and then, you know, seal of righteousness or whatnot. And then if I pressed 7, it could be like frostbolt on my mage. Or it could be, you know, select this target, right? Whatever target that my first character is looking at, select that target, or set it as your focus, or... and then another button that says like auto attack or shoot wand, and etc. I think if I could bind it to any of these buttons here, like 1 through 6, and then I have 1 through 6 here, for example, then if I could get auto hotkey to work, then 1 through 6 on my mouse button will send to this, or whatever the active window is. And then 7 to 12 will send it to the other window that's not got to focus. And then I could add things like modifiers, like shift 1 through 6 would be another set of 6 actions for my first character. Control would be another 6. And then alt would be another set. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 24. 24 actions, that's pretty good. And then same thing for my other character that the window's not active. 7 to 12. Shift 7, Control 7, Alt 7, etc. So yeah, that would be 24 actions I could control on my main character, and 24 actions I could control on my secondary character, or whatever the other character. And it's a one-to-one mapping, so I could argue and say it's just as if I were clicking that button on the other character, or just by mousing over and switching. But yeah, it's just, I found that when I was doing the mouse over system, I wanted to have my second character do things. It's just like I want him to like cast frostbolts while I'm doing spells here, you know. It'd be great if I could just, like, instead of mousing back and forth, it's kind of awkward. I could just choose one window. This is my primary right now, and I'll be like spamming the spells, and then I press the other buttons 7 through 12, and it'd be spamming the spells here. Yeah. Oh, what are these spammers? Block them. Oh, my music stopped. Oh. Okay. I blocked this person. Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, alright, I banned. Music, get my music going again. I'm gonna report them too. Scam bots are tampering, sure. Viewership tampering, let's say that. Selling bots. Block them. Blocked and reported. Multi-chat. Let's see my Twitch chat. Twitch chat is borked. What the hell happened? Oh, this UI is not working. Okay. Let's see. All right, let me dock that again. All right, let's see. I wonder if I can test out. My auto hotkey again. Let's see if we can get it working. Okay. Time for a coding adventure. Let's see. Test these out later. Just put that into a file and work on it later. Start a new chat. I want to write an auto-hotkey script that's the music keeps stopping. Why is it stopping? Play. Alright, we're doing some coding. Doing some coding today. Auto-hotkey. Okay. Oh, maybe we just add it to our existing script. Hate to overload it so much, but I guess we will. Alright, let's copy this. Let's copy. Let's paste it. Photo. Why does my Explorer just File Explorer just crash sometimes? It's just frozen. Weird. Okay. What the hell? Huh? Oh, Windows, why are you so bad? This is like it's supposed to be professional software. How can an operating system be this bad? It's insane. The quality in Windows is absolutely insane. Can't believe it. Alright, let's add this code in. Alright, let's run it. Alright. Run. Uh-oh. Unexpected reserve. Damn you. This is bad news. Where's my errors? Right. Let's give this a try. Oh my god. Well, that worked. Alright. Hotkey button. Okay. Okay. Let's try and run it. Uh-oh. Mouse map colon. What is this? If you guys are interested in seeing this craziness. The hell? Doing, buddy. Huh.
Searching for the thrill,
Duplicate check.
everything you can to stay on top of the hill. You say you met someone and now your head is in Brazil. So go for it if that's the deal, 'cause as long as you say that it's not the type of pressure, and you're taking it day by day, until you find something fresher. Then you ask me, baby, what do you think? I said I've noticed your arrows, and I'm not sure you're ready to hear it, but I'ma tell you this, my dear. Well, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off my word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on those lines. Okay. If someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, they've probably been missing, fuck up what they belong. So now I'm picking a card, it says be on your own. Has the lesson been learned? I'm getting ready, let's go. I'm 2 steps away from setting my vision, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future I wanna let go. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, I realize that I don't care about the meaning no more. Ay, 'cause I just wanna stay cool with that. Yeah, I gotta make my living without pushing it. Working on my mental health and sometimes losing it. No bullshit, creatively cooking. I'm 1 step away from setting my business, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future, just building the flow. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, you ain't perfect, but that's so perfect about ya. And yeah, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off my word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but say you're stuck on those lines. Can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off my word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but say you're stuck on those lines.
Try this out. God, why are you always writing code? It's faulty. Why are you writing code that's faulty? My God. Okay, let's try and run again. Yeah. What the hell are you doing? Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard just to get this stupid thing to work? Alright, let's try and run it again. What the hell? Oh my God. Oops. Did Okay. Is there another definition? What the hell? What is this error? God damn it. Oh, stop. Value of object. There's no property named item. Why? God. god. Not again. What? Is this correct? No, there's no break. What do you do? $176. Oh, there's a break. Oh my god. Where are you getting your code? What does this say? Hotkey invalid callback function. What is this crap, man? Holy crap, what the hell is this? Install hotkeys, okay. Alright. Let's... Oh my god, I have to look at the API myself. Documentation. B2. Search for. Hotkey. Creates, modifies, enables, or disables hotkeys. What's hotkeys? Okay, hotkey name. Key name action options. What's these things? bad. Hmm. What am I doing? Try. Just nasty. All right, let's give it a shot. What the fuck?
We get so wrapped up in numbers in our society, and the most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and I, with each other at the moment. That's what's important.
Try it again. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? It's a warning. God. This crazy freaking looping. Lambda function and crap. Like, no. Why? Oh my god. Invalid callback function. Hotkey. Okay, let's read the documentation for hotkey. First modifies, enables, disables hotkey while the script is running. Is this out of order? Let's try this out again. Invalid callback function. What the hell? Why is it invalid? Why is it invalid callback function? Okay, well. Why? Why? Oh my god, what the hell is this? Hmm. Doing. Array object. The length. Control send. Let's try it. Let's see. Control send. Okay. He's control string integer object. Damn it. What the fuck? Alright. Win title, win text, exclude title, exclude text. Target control not found. Alright, I'm gonna freaking. Keys.
brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people. And so we had nothing
This is Tilda.
overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
I don't want to pass through. Broke. Mm.
each other at the moment. That's what's important.
Seeking peace far from home. Obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver. So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home. Obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver. So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. The fears are dragging me down to the mirror.
Control Alt num 1. Two.
So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver.
There's no equal. Ah, okay. Let's see. It's no public documents. Red Dragon 913. Mouse key methods. Okay, let's call this wow. Dynamo. advanced DPI, not sensitivity, scrolling sequence, macros. I do have a macro. Lighting. Hmm. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. What's a 3-click? Oh, I don't tap. Yeah. Okay. I'm talking to myself, I am. Realizing need to map things a little differently. Okay, so I have let's see what's this gonna do. Export this profile. Okay, so I'm mapping my mouse keys from 1 to 12 to be 12. It's going to be numpad 1 through 0 plus slash and star or asterisk. Divide and multiply. And the question is, Need to do some key binding here. Okay, so we're gonna map these over here. Okay. Hmm. Unless I can map to something wacky like Z plus that, right? How about that? No, I can't. I can't. I only have these modifiers plus that. And I want to have all of these do things to this. So, okay. Can't do that. Alright. Oh. Open up my mouse software, map to number. Now let's test out something. Oh. Okay. Jeez. Numlock is kind of funky because depending on whether or not numlock is up or down, it's going to trigger a number or actually it's fine. That's this. Let me change this key bindings. Let me turn off this numlock thing. Where's this? Just a stupid mapping. Where's the numlock? It's auto run. It's up here, right? Yeah, this is awful. All right, auto run. Q. These. Do I want to pitch up or pitch down? Jeez. I don't. Do I? It's not even doing anything. Forget this. Whoever uses like a key press to do that. I never need to walk. Should turn off these too. When you have to turn left to turn right. I'm never gonna do that. Middle mouse button. No. That. Chat page up, page down. I don't need that. Chat bottom. Don't need that. Chat reply. Don't need that. Don't need re-whisper. Don't need these things. Combat log bottom. Hell no. Combat log. I don't need this. Do it. Self action button. Maybe this. What? Shift end? What? No, 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 no. Why? Oh. Shift doesn't work on numpad. That's bad news. I don't want that. Oh god. I need 12 buttons. They're not anywhere. A through Z. It's not 1 through 10 or 0. It's not plus or minus. Maybe numpad is the best I could get. That means I can't use shift then. No shift. That means 12, 13, no 12, 24, 36 buttons. No, 12, 24, 36, 48 buttons. Because I could do this. Actually, you know what? Let's do... Let's combine this crap, man. Stop. Who needs to do this? You just target yourself and then cast it. Come on. Don't be lazy. Versus zoom in and zoom out. Always, huh? Well, when else would I use it? Key bindings. Previous view. Is this music? I don't need these. I don't need these. Don't need this. Probably not. Probably not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eight. Sick. Do I need this? I think I want to zoom in and zoom out though. Yeah, this is better. It's better. All right, so, this is unfortunate. I think I want Alt to trigger sending to my other character. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just freaking out a little bit. Key binding. Yeah, definitely I want the mouse stuff to do this. Okay, key binding. What else are we gonna unbind? Battle map. What is this? Score screen? I don't need a social pane. Now I do need a map, so I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna leave The mini map always there. Game menu. Sure. A quest log. Skill pane, I don't need that. Reputation pane, I don't need that. Pet pane, I don't need that. Honor pane, I don't need that. Talent pane. Pet book, I don't need that. Spell book. Maybe I'll leave that. Oh, did I lose all my stuff that I changed? Oh my god. Oh god. What the fuck, man? What is this? What is this crap? What is this? What is going on? Oh. Oh my god, I just killed Puppeteer. I just killed Puppeteer. It said don't mess with them, and I messed with them. Oh my god. I just destroyed it. Damn it. Alright. That is so screwed up, man. The variables. Let's put it here. Goodbye. Northernar. Northernar, we have Puppeteer stuff too. Okay. Why? It's here. It's awful. I completely screwed up Puppeteer. Okay. Hopefully Puppeteer reset everything. If not, then I have to... That's crazy, it says I'm dead. That's nuts. Where's Puppeteer? Auto roller, yeah. Auto share quests. Spellcast failed. Okay. Options. Customize. About. Primary. Sure. Let's see. Nice. Man, I love this app. I mean, this add-on. Look at it. I don't know what this none means. But light, left, middle, right, forward, back. Wait a second. Oh? Target roll menu. Middle, set the roll menu. So there's no. I guess because I'm not a healer. Right. Okay. Okay. Alright. Why have I lost focus on it? Guess there's some healer I can't do anything else. Okay, that's fine. Key bindings, please. Where's Puppeteer? Oh, there it is. It's all reset. Okay. Jeez, that's so scary. Alright, move and steer. I never used that. Forward, backwards, strafe left, strafe right, jump. Never turn. Toggle sit, unsheath. Toggle auto run. I use that all the time. Follow target. I'm gonna do more than that. Right, open chat. Wait. Can I write a macro that will toggle auto run? Auto run? See if that does anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. Ah. What is my spot? Holy light. out of range. Let's target last target. Alright, so we'll target this guy. That did not work. Target previous target. Did not work. Let me see. This target last target. Maybe it's target. Oh, after you cast, you can't target the last target because it ends. That's unfortunate. Let's try casting this. That's weird. Holy light. What's the next one? Seal of righteousness. Oh my goodness. Hammer of justice. I don't have any targets. Seal of the Crusader. Alright, let's test this out. Cast sequence is not working. Oh. See, it does work. Oh man, some automation or optimization. Oh wow, turn B right back on. Okay, long story short, auto hotkey seems to be working. And what I'm doing now is I'm mapping my mouse to the numpad keys. So then normally, I'm just gonna send the numpad keys to do activities or actions in my current WoW window. But if I hold down Alt, numpad keys, it'll send it to my other instance as if it was just a plain numpad key. And then locally control plus numpad will be a separate set, so that's a second one. It's only F24 because I can't do shift with numpad. Oh, that's bad. I could do... If I did 1 through equals for my mouse buttons, then I have those plain ones, and I have shift on them, and I have control, and I have control shift. That's 4 times 12 is 48. "48 different actions I can control on either of my characters. Now, if I do the numpad, then I only have the numpad, the control, I only have numpad and control. But shift doesn't work. Oh my god, that's awful. Because shift plus numpad changes it to a different key. It doesn't count as a modifier plus numpad. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I may just have to go with 1 through equals. Which I guess is okay. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I don't need to select my party member. Because I can select my party member by just clicking here, right? Yeah. Let's see. Click here, and then I'm like, oh, I think. Right, I'll be in a party, or I could click. Oh, god, no. Oh, since I'm healing. Here. Oh, you click the profile. Okay. 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 What? Oh god, this is awesome. So that's fine. Hmm. How come... Why does he not get a target? What the hell? Why doesn't he get a target? This is weird. This is just so weird. Anyway. I don't think I need F1 to F12. I could use those as my action keys. But what will I do with 1 through equals? Hmm. Optimizations. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go for a walk. I need to get some exercise, so I gotta go exercise before it gets too dark. Alright guys, kind of a scuffed stream today. But alright. Thanks guys for joining. It was a very scuffed stream. Didn't really get any questing done. Did a little bit of discussion on the new project. What does it call it? Ambershire. No, the Ambershire launch that's coming. Pretty excited. I got my characters reserved. They're going to be hardcore. It's going to be awesome. That's coming up on the 17th, which is Sunday, I think, right? No, that's Sunday. Oh, that's Sunday, yeah. So it's launching on Sunday. It's crazy. Why would they launch on a Sunday? And Friday is the 1.18 patch, which doesn't really affect me too much. But I'm excited about that. It's going to be new content for us in Turtle WoW. The 17th is going to be Ambershire. But I need to go to sleep early because my class is starting next week. Alright. I'm gonna go for a walk. So I'm gonna stop the stream. And I will be back probably later today. I kind of want to continue working on this. I want to get my setup all done. Yeah, I want to get my setup all done. And then let's test it out. Alright. Gotta go for my walk. I will see you guys soon. Alright. Bye-bye.